All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, market going lower, RWM is bleeding, Tesla going down, Nvidia going down, Amazon, Google, Tesla, Microsoft. Palantir. Okay, Intel is going down, MSTR dumping. All right. Give a few more minutes, folks. Not ready yet. All right, the alert room, folks. June alert room has created the new one. Okay. Just bear with me. I'm still helping other people out. All right, good morning, everybody. Market about to open in a minute. Just a second, not yet ready. Okay. Just a second, I'll take care of it, folks. Okay, just bear with me. Market just opened up. I'll take care of people who are in a May month alert room. And just a second, it's gonna take a few minutes, folks. Okay, today things are not lined up, so bear with me because we started the new group now, right, for the alert room. That's why. So bear with me. I'm taking care of one by one. Okay. Okay. All right, POC pop, just let me market just open up, folks. So let me see what exactly happened. Market testing the previous day low right here. All right, just bear with me. I'll take care of everybody in the alert room, folks. Okay, just bear with me. What market did? Look at the market dumped. All right, time to bounce. So Tesla going lower, Nvidia trying to bounce, Microsoft pulling it back, and DJ mixing up. Look at that. Nvidia. Okay. SMCI pullback. Meta going down. Palantir going down, AVGO going down, MU service now. Look at the MU bouncing, SNDK bouncing, Dell bouncing, Enphase going down, IONQ going down. All right, POC there. All right. Bitcoin dump. All right. Banks are dumping the Bitcoin. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like. I'm actually trying to bounce. Bear with me still. It's gonna take a little time, okay? Okay. Okay. All the Discord accounts are reset, folks. So those who doesn't have the access, who are part of the alert room, let me know. I'll give you the grant. Just a minute. Look at the volume bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are horrible bearish, right? Market trying to bounce. All right, POC right there, QQQ bouncing. NVIDIA bouncing. SMCI bouncing. EVGO bouncing. Bear with me here, not ready yet. Got POC at the top. Conditions are still bearish. Market right now trying to go to the VWAP. Bullish. All right. Small pullback. Market still conditions are bearish. Volumes are bullish. All right. And POC, QQQ, IWM, POC there. I'm taking care of everybody, folks. Okay, no worry. Okay. Market trying to get up by the VWAP. EMC flying. June. Those who are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, you may renew it, or let me know if I owe you any more days, folks. Okay, if you're in alert room of May month and you think you don't have access to June month, let me know. Okay, I'm taking care of everybody. All right, market back to the POC. All indexes are IWM, QQQ, SPY. All three indexes are at POC. Okay. All right, we are back to the POC. Nvidia pulling back, Tesla going down, Amazon going down, Palantir bouncing, Service now. Wow, look at the service now right now, man. Look at the ZS. Look at the Palantir, Dell, Mara, MSTR dumping, Workday. EMD pulling it back, NFS pulling it back, Nokia bouncing. Still, you can see conditions are trying to recover, but slowly and steady. Okay, give some more time. Okay. CAP. Folks, everybody Discord is reset. People who are in alert room, right? People who are in the June month, May month alert room, all the Discord's access is reset. Now if you are in our June month, let me know, type it in the alert room and I will give you the grant. Okay. So I'm sure it's gonna take 15 minutes to help everybody out. All the Discord accounts are reset, folks. Okay, so if you're listening and if you think don't have access, just text me the message and I will take care of it. You can post it in the May month alert room also. I will help you. Sure. Okay. All right. Okay. Gonna take time, folks, okay, because I'm still helping so many people, so it's gonna slowly and steady, folks. Okay, I'll take care of it. Excuse me. All right, market is still at the POC. Still at the POC. Heavily shorted stocks are bouncing right now. Heavily shorted stocks, they are going up, but all the semiconductor stocks are doing good so far. SOUN bouncing, ZS bouncing. They dumped the ASTS. Okay. All right, MU look at the MU is about $1,000 right here. Okay. Mara bouncing. Okay, anybody left? Okay, I'm taking care of now accounts on a Discord. PSY. Okay. GP. All right, please check your Discord access one by one. Rajesh. All right, check your access, Ketan. Rajesh board, I cannot find your ID some reason. What happened? Raj. Oh yeah, found it. Okay. All right, pulling it back. Look at IWM going lower now. QQQ started going lower. Bears are lining up here because of the condition I told you. They were bouncing and squeeze popping, pushing it lower. See that? Okay. Okay. Still bear here. Okay. All right, now the bear is trying to look at that sideways condition, folks. Okay, that's why POC. Oh wow, QQQIWM looking horrible bearish, and SPY is doing different things. Okay, bears are here though actually. All right, look at the Meta going down, SMCI going down, AVGO is right here. Sorry. Okay. EST is going down. Still everything is below POC, folks. All three indexes are below POC. Okay. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Conditions are still sideways. Sideways bearish, squeeze bearish. All right, look at the bears are here. Look at the magnetic condition trying to push it lower. All right, look at the time to bounce a little bit. ZS, MU. SNDK going down. Some mix reading all this. If you see that little Tesla down, Nvidia up, Amazon trying to bounce up, Apple sideways, SMCI side, Meta down. So it's like everything is mixed reading, not looking solid bullish or anything, but condition also not looking good. Okay, sideways looking deceptive a little bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, just a second. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just a second. I'll be right back, folks. Move stuff. These move out. Okay. So the best one. Yeah. Okay. But still, look at the volumes are bearish. Bears are trying here. Mm-hmm. Okay, still you can see right here POC, all price actions are below POC, folks. All right, so nothing is running away. All right, Mara looking bullish, folks. Mara. Okay. Conditions are here sideways. Bulls trying to lift it up. Q, 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 IWM, all threes are trying to bounce. Okay. Okay. Look at the POC, back to the POC. Okay. SPY got POC, smaller cycle still, sideways. Meta going down. Dell still bullish. Dell is nice and bullish still. Look at the CRM, folks. Yesterday we discussed about it, and today is going crazy, right? Yeah. When market maker short, that's the good stock. Still look at the bulls doesn't have much power because the POC pop and pulling it back. All three indexes are below POC, below. Maybe we are pushing lower. Okay. Bulls are trying now. Just a second. Look at the squeeze coming. Conditions are sideways. All right, squeeze bull is firing up. That is interesting now. Okay. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky folks. You could block your account. Still market doing 2 candles, huh? Mm-hmm. All right, all three indexes got it. POC. Tesla, they keep in price lower. And we are trying to bounce. Okay. We're still at the POC, folks. Okay, market still playing with the POC. Conditions are building up the bullish, but all three indexes at POC. Nvidia bouncing, SMCI bouncing, Meta going down, Amazon going down. So it's still mixing. DJ is mixing up. Okay, still mixing up. The service now they're dumping. Dell is bouncing. Alright, bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Today premiums are dirt cheap, folks. Okay, so you never know. Market might do little move sideways. Still conditions are squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. We are at the POC. Kiki looking bullish. IWM still holding at the bottom. Okay, IWM is holding at the bottom. So when you see these kind of things, you got to be careful. You might see 20, 30, 40 cents and then reverse. But bulls are here trying to. Alright, bulls are trying to push. Still sideways. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. And SPY still at the POC, pulling it back. Bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Super tight range, right? I mean, as long as you can get a 2 decent candle, you can see 80 cents, okay? If you get 3 candle, then perfect $1. So from here to here, you can get $1 with 40 delta. Pull back. Pullback coming. All right, look at the IWM going lower. QQQQ also. Let's take a look at the order flow, if anything, in the morning time. Still sideways, folks, okay? There is no excitement. Look at the pullback. Still continue squeeze, folks, okay? They are controlling with the POC. You can see right there. QQQ, SPY, and IWM. All 3 indexes got POC, right? Still sideways, but bottom line is they're trying to push it lower. As you can see right here, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. So they are trying to, you can see right here, giving rejection. All right. So the bottom is here. We never test this part yet. Tesla going down. Apple going down today. Nvidia going up, right? Nvidia was bearish last week, right? Nvidia was going down last week, right? And look at that, now lifting it up. And Apple was last week up, now they're starting in Apple down. Meta down, Amazon down, Google down, and lifting, DJ lifting the Nvidia. So, and last week Tesla was up too, sideways bullish. So market is playing. Okay. Dell bouncing. Intel bouncing. MACD still pushing lower. So the squeeze, bears are lining up. Interesting. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Bears are trying. Bulls are coming now. Look at the QQQQ bouncing. IWM also trying to, bulls are trying. Nothing running away. They are still, DJ is mixing up. No momentum or anything like that right now. Nothing. Rejection. You can see squeeze, pushing lower. Bears are coming. And QQQ still lifted. They're using IWM to push it lower. Look at these bulls are giving up here, bears are coming, squeeze bearish, right? Continue squeeze, continuation. EOS is controlling, so you never know. Right now, still they are playing some game. Still, look at the Look at the price exchange at the POC. Apple bearish. Look at AVG offline. Nokia looking good, Nokia. Still with the POC right there. Sorry folks, the contractor working on it, so that's why making some noise. Well, bears are coming, bears are coming right now. Bears want to push it lower. And then market opened up was here, okay. Same thing, they were going here. So the range is very tighter. It's okay, let them play the ping pong between the channel here. You get to know. Right now bears are coming, conditions are bearish. We don't want to be part of any trap, like in the morning traps they do, right? And you don't want to be part of the trap and end up doing dollar cost average. We want to find out the bigger trap. That's where the money are. Okay, wait a second. Let me see garage. All right, bears are coming now. All right, nice. QQQ still POC, IW melody. Make a little bearish and then already make you a little bearish right here. MACD squeeze, volume bearish, bears are pushing. Still QQQ at POC, IWM at the bottom. So look at that. IWM has no power. QQQ still holding at the POC area. Trying to bounce. All right, here we go. See that bounce? They were making a bearish. Now that's the bounce. Okay, POC there. All right, MACD trying to cross. Look at the squeeze continuation. Okay, bulls are coming now. POC right there. Still IWM at the bottom. QQQ at POC. All right, now they are bleeding. SMCI going down too. Tesla still pushing. Apple pushing. I think they're using Apple to take it down. Small bounce coming. S&D. Still everything at POC, okay? You have to be very careful. Reverse psychology in the channel. Tight from here to here, here to here. But in between, you can see 80 cents, dollar. You could see if that cross the VWAP and POC. All right, so that's the support bounce. Still QQQ nice and bullish. Wind direction is sideways. You can see right here, still playing sideways. Market maker. Sorry, the contactor making noise. All right, conditions are still sideways. All right, pullback coming. You can see. Whenever the market trading in the tunnels, you know, sorry, I'll be muting on and off, folks, okay? Sometime, maybe for the next 30-40 minutes. For 1 hour, he'll be working here. He's trying to fix something, small things. Okay, look at the MACD here, bullish. Squeeze. is the phantom print coming in 687.45, 687. Market is all the way at 750 cents. So phantom print is just the QQQQQ SPY. No phantom print. But today MU bullish, SNDK bullish, Microsoft bullish, all semiconductor. Look at that, semiconductors today bullish. Qualcomm bullish, AMD, Irene, Intel, bearish TSM, CrowdStrike, Amazon, Tesla, Google, CRM, ESML, Datadog, Adobe, Palo Alto Network, looking bearish here. That's the order flow right now. Still, look at the IWM is going lower. QQQ still holding the price. Okay, let me see. Okay. All right, look at the bulls coming now, pushing it up. Okay, finally bulls trying to push. Like that. Okay. POC still here. Lifting. Chasing is no good. Remember, whenever market is in a tight range, chasing no good. All right. Conditions are still bearish. Look at this continuation squeeze. Market is compressing right now. Probably something could shoot out, folks. Okay, they might use IWM to we'll see right now, or could use QQQ also, but the squeeze is built in up. Something could happen. We don't know which direction they would go. Right now everything is sideways. All right, look at that here. Because it's a Monday, so they entertain bulls and bear both. When they go little up, bulls are getting attracted. When they go little down, bear getting attracted, and then they keep going up and down, but not much sideways. And then some point of time, they could go in another direction because it's Monday. QQQ still bullish. Okay. Look at the QQQ. condition turning bearish here, right? You see that? And the squeeze turning trying to be bullish. Mixed signal. Still we stuck at the POC. QQQ is at the top, IWM at the bottom, and SPY on the sideway. All right, nothing running away. It's still 11 o'clock. Still the entertaining bulls and bear. Reverse psychology if you wanted to play. Okay, bullish. Look at the squeeze continuous right here at the bottom. They're trying to make you look like a bearish, but the POC is still here. Right here. Look at Tesla still going lower. Nvidia going lower. Apple is still going lower. Apple and Tesla, they're looking horrible bearish today. Look at Apple how. But Apple been bullish a lot whole month. Go CRM. IONQ going now. Oracle going too. Sorry. Not the. That's okay. Market still pulling it back. Pushing lower. Look at that. Continuous squeeze and condition bearish. Keep taking tolls on IWM. Bitcoin looking horrible bearish. Okay, continuous squeeze, conditions are still bearish. Look at the kind of still squeeze bearish here. MACD says I want a little bounce. Already bullish bounce coming. Alright, bullish, you can see that on POC. And then some point of they could bounce to here in between POC. So they spent some time going down and then now reversing. Okay, now all the bear gonna go to high WM bouncing. Yes, high WM. Premium not gonna move much, okay? Unless they move bigger. You might see for 30-40 cent profit and then reverse, then is a problem. Right, that is what they are doing. Somebody calling, just a second. Sorry. All right. Look at that. Slowly going. Somebody said this stock is going crazy. UIS, what is it? Okay. So many cyclical stocks are bouncing, folks, lately, okay? So many cyclical stocks. All right, IWM trying to bounce. QQQQQ. We are at the POC. mean, if you look at here, QQQ is all like, look at all the MAC 7s are pointing south, right, pretty much. But then if you look at these cyclicals, is little pointing nose upward, right? Palantir looking upward, service now a little bit upward. Yeah, Qualcomm sideways. This side, CRM looking good, Mara looking good. MST at it dumped it, right? And then lifting, so I don't consider workday. Yeah, look at that. So basically there everything is pushing up, but if you look at here, IWM is still down. So DJ lifting up and down, up and down. No excitement, folks. Okay, when you do play 0DT, it's all about excitement when market creates. That's where the monies are. Anticipating that is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, that, those kind of trades I don't do. Safety important. Look at the bulls are here now. So reverse psychology, right? See that? Support, bound. So you see 20-30 cents and then reverse. That's the reason. Red bulls are coming now. Here we go. All right, all three bullish, turning bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up. VWAP is right there, POC there. Look like they want to go. Yes, bullish folks. Okay, most likely bulls are coming here. Let's go. 11:06. Problem is, if they don't go all the way here, then they might return on 50-60 cents and then reverse, then it's a problem. I mean, as long as we get two candles, as long as they reach here, we could make. If they don't, if they reverse somewhere here, then we could be in trouble. Just to give you early heads up how they play, okay? Because everything is tight. And when we chase, right, you need a good, at least two candle, because today premiums are dirt cheap. So, right, VWAP is flipping. MACD bullish. Look at the volume here. Look at the squeeze here. We just need a Tesla bouncing, Apple bouncing, Nvidia holding with the ticks are going lower. Look at that. then red, right? They try to poke through the VWAP and again pull back. See, that's what exactly I was talking about, that they could do this. And when you see 30-40 cents, and then it's gonna play around. And look at that pullback. Just need a Nvidia pullback. Mara looking good, man. Look at the pullback. Interesting. Continue squeeze. Look at that rejection cam. Alright, POC is still holding there. So the bull who try to get long, they gotta look at this. Yeah. Can you believe it? Yeah. Because it's a shallow, that's why we get trapped here. Back to VWAP. Look Look at the volume coming. Conditions are not the best, so don't expect much. Look at all looking great, right? Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything looking great. But they're still, look at the shallow bounce, tighten range, and then the time decay. You follow? That's what happens. POC right there. Look at that QQQ trying to bounce, but they're not doing. It's just the green dead. Still, look at it here. QQQ doesn't have the power. Look at the squeeze here. We are in a bull cycle and market still POC is playing dirty game. Okay. Where the key trying to go. IWM is like ticks up pulling it back. Right? But they're not like going because of POC. I was thinking they're gonna shoot out at least, but POC is still pulling legs. Look at that. Pull leg doing. Even if you get a few cents, man, be happy. Look at the POC pulling, green dead, and a bear cycle, bull cycle pulling back because of POC. Squeeze bullish. Look at the IWM pulling, QQQ bouncing, but SPY at the POC because the ticks are still pulling down, and POC is right there. And squeeze, look at that, doesn't, no power. AMD looking bullish. Look at AMD, Oracle, Nokia, they are going good. Market is look at MACD here, cross here, bull cycle has no power. These three candle. Now market still playing. When they eat up your time, that's look at that, filling up the gas. Now they're going, but you cannot even see the money. Right? Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Look at that. IWM, QQQQQ fighting. All right. Come on, come on. I know you could do it. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. And it's so difficult for dollar, right? Just one candle, man. Come on, let's get it done. These people are giving so a hard time, right? Nice. Okay, trying to get out of it. Come on, man. For 10 cents, my order didn't get filled. Come on, you could do it. Little push it harder. IWM there. pullback coming now. We're gonna go to the again cycle. I could see 80 cents and then reverse on me and stuff like that. All right, look at the IWM. Look at the continuous squeeze, condition bullish, but market is still tight range. Look at the volume squeeze there, but taking time. Premium already disappeared. There is no power here, right? Any of the stocks. Q. Look at the squeeze, volume bearish, bullish, and they keep pulling it back. All right, so couldn't book the profit. Now we're gonna go to the pain. All right, that's what happened. If you see 80 cents and the reverse, because today market is like that, and I was thinking to exit, but did not. Alrighty. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay, condition bullish, but they pull back. Q all the way at the top. IWM bouncing. Q, but the ticks are pulling it back here. Look at this condition, volume still, but market is ticks pulling. Look at the IWM, ticks are still here. MACD has no power, man. Volume there. Look at here, IWM looking good, QQQ, but Market doesn't do any justice. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Look at that. Wow, look at the money printing. Wow, 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 wow. Look at that. Man. Look at that, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out. Look at that, man. This is crazy, folks. Okay. Just a second. I told you this is how we print. I hope you made money. This is amazing, right? This is great. That's the value of the alert, no, folks, right? I didn't know that it's gonna do like this, folks. Okay, nobody knows, right? It just happened to happen, and we got the maximum top dollar, folks. Top. Okay. Okay. Market pulling it back. I got like 100% profit on it. $6 I print. $18,000 I print. Nice. Superb. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. He needs some screws, so I'll be right back. Let me see what he needs. Look at that. Anybody print here or no? Man, that was amazing, huh, folks? That was an amazing trade, man. I knew when this, look at the squeeze going on, but they were fooling because this is the real direction, and then people will connect the dot. Oh, because of this that happened. Man, these people are very smart. Look at what they're using it. They're using cyclical stocks probably. CRM going little bit. Mara going. Intel bouncing. Look at Oracle, Nokia, folks. Those are looking amazing. AMD. Remember market update video? I posted a market update video, folks. Right? You know what it is. The people who took a technical fundamental class, they will understand the setup very well. Right? Look at these. Look at that. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. IWM shooting. Keep going. Slowly and steady. Apple is still holding. Nvidia is still holding. So look, I was trying to exit here, folks. Okay, I was trying to make a exit for $1, and they reverse on me for 10 cents, 20 cents. They reverse on me, and then this happened, and I said, okay, still conditions. Look at the squeeze volume bullish, and I said, wow, okay, good, and then this happened. So luck is in our favor today. All right, look at that. Volume coming, conditions are going bullish. All right, we don't chase. I don't chase, folks, but yep, they're looking amazing. It's okay. Palantir looking good too. So today, this is what going on so far. 435% up. This, look at the highest momentum is building here. Top gainers. Wow. And BIS is also looking nice and bullish today. Look at the cyclical stocks, folks. Okay, you see this TGHL right here. Look at those are dollar stock up 370%. HKIT, right? Lately, a lot of things are cooking, so you got to look into those stocks and see if those are important for you, because they are any momentum. Unusual volume happening here on these SOAR HKIT. Okay. Now we need to little wait and see. Now we are at the top, folks. Okay, just a second. Market is at the top, 757. sloping support building. If they pull back around here, bullish. Look at these conditions are still bullish. Okay. QQQ looking great. Remember, QQQ 741, SPY 757. QQQ catching up very fast. Cyclical curve bouncing. AVGO looking great. RGTI, quantum stock, and stock data right there. Pullback coming. All right, pullback. Look at that. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. QQQ all the way at the top. Conditions are still bullish here. Look at the squeeze pop right there. Bulls are here, folks, okay? Let's see. All right, all three indexes are pulling back, folks, okay? We got to wait for it. Bull squeeze coming. You never know. Their agenda would be. Could be anything, man. But bulls are here so far. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Still bears are here. Look at that. Okay. Market trying to connect the bridge. Squeeze here. But QQQ looking still bearish. Still bearish, okay? You never know. We're still waiting. Look at that. Flushing. QQQ. If you see all these bearish, then you need to be very careful because that look like they further want to push it more lower. You never know, because this bull has a profit. Okay. Squeeze trying to bounce. Shallow bounce, but yes, bullish. I'm looking for a little pullback. Still make the bearish, volume bearish. They're gonna do MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Right now in a bear cycle, you can see light another tunnel bearish, market trying to bounce. Look at the bounce. Still in the bear cycle, right? So let's see, keep bouncing. Today Amazon bearish, Apple bearish, Tesla bearish. Look at this, bounce has no power, still it's okay. Bitcoin is going super lower, folks. Okay, Bitcoin looking horrible. Look at that squeeze here, bearish. Still bearish, bears are here. Conditions are bullish. Volume bearish cycle right now still. Look at the IWM still going lower. Look at IWM keep pushing, keep pushing. Ticks are still bouncing. Look at this, QQQ still pushing, IWM ticks are bouncing. Still bearish. Yeah, look at the volume here, still volume bearish. Nothing running away. So we are still in a bear cycle. IWM still pushing. A lot of people join the party here. And they hope that is gonna go. These people pull back and shallow bounce one or two. Let's see. Wow, there's a technical event coming near the VWAP area. They don't want to go. We'll see. Cloud support. Still bulls are here. Market, the bounce, man, we didn't expect that to do right away. they did all these things important which I was expecting, but was second cycle out thinking. All right, look at the bulls here. I miss it. I thought they're gonna test the cloud here. Nvidia trying to bounce. The Max 7 doesn't have the power. So far since morning. Nokia looking great. Now look at this. Just going great. Look at the volume at the top, MACD condition, everything looking amazing this stock. All the data center, Datadog, it's amazing bullish, man. This like a promo going on market maker. Look at this, man. Can you see this? Yeah, look at that. All data center, man. Look at the Oracle. They're all going like promo going on Oracle. Okay. Still bulls are here. Okay, conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. Pullback. Still squeeze, pulling back. Let's see. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish. Man, what can we do, man? This is still squeeze. We're in the bear cycle continuation, right? Pushing lower. Bulls try to give up. Squeeze, pop in bearish. Cycle about to get over, conditions are there. Still, either they could go to VWAP or before, either one of them, but the condition is still bulls are here. Man, look at that dip. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, bulls are giving up here. Alright, so bulls are giving up, folks. When you see this kind of flush coming, something is cooking. Okay, and we are at the VWAP. You need to wait for see the agenda. Same thing what they did here like this. Now they did like this. So this bull go banana when they do like this. Okay. And condition trying to give up. I was thinking to go long here, but then they already did one bounce. That bounce was missed. So then I was thinking another probably could do here, but nope. Now the bears are pushing lower and trapping all the bulls. They want to play near the VWAP now. Near VWAP. Alright, VWAP event is different story, folks, okay? Look at the squeeze, volume coming, bearish, right? Bulls are trying to give up, taking air out of the balloon, market maker. So Tesla going lower, Apple going lower. Yeah, all make 7 pointing south. AVGO looking amazing because earning coming closer, that's why. MST are dumping, Mara dumping, Bitcoin stocks are going banana. Market maker has decided to take that Bitcoin down. Bitcoin looking horrible bearish. This is bearish still. Still squeeze volume bearish, right? We are at the near the VWAP. Something bulls are giving up here condition. So let's see if we expect some sort of bounce. Still volume bearish, back in a bad territory. Now if you see, it would be a shallow bounce, okay, still because of the bearish here. And condition give up. So if you see $1, be happy if you trade. Because tons of bull here, they're going through the pain. Bulls are coming. I don't like the conditions and volume and everything, but we are it's ugly duckly setup, okay folks, just to let you know. It's not that. Let's see. Bulls are giving up here now. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze volume bearish. They want to play near the VWAP. Something, right? They want to play near the VWAP. Wants to push it lower. Still. Look at the MACD. Bearish, 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 MACD bearish, volume bearish. I don't want to short like that, folks. Okay, even though they're looking bearish here, all these bulls are going to pain. That's why they're bearish. Okay. Look at the bear. Wow, look at that flush. Okay, so that's why they did that. POC, back to the POC. Ticks are going lower. POC right there. Sloping support there. Look at the MACD volume bearish. Now let's see POC play any game here. Still bears are here. We were flipped. Look at the MACD here. I don't want to chase like that, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish. But we got the POC back to cluster zone. Alright, so they might okay. POC bullish. I always wait for some cycle, one or two, but some people say I want to buy dirt cheap. If you want to play that, still bears are here, MACD bearish, bunch of bulls are trapped here. Market trying to bounce. Man, I missed that. See this bounce, same like that, sloping support. They're gonna create a one or two cycle. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish, maybe trying to cross. Q. MACD trying to bounce, still. All these bear has profit, so they're keeping the price little elevated. Look at that bounce. They are going now. I am just they're not gonna create a cycle now. We have to wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, if we go without cycle, gonna cost you more. It's okay. Pulling. Sometimes we try and things doesn't work. The entry you wanted to have, and now the bull cycle about to start. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. This is nice and bullish. They trap all the bear. Now going higher. Let's see. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Those are the disadvantage. Okay, bear cycle about to get over. If they might pull back to VWAP is good entry, they might not come to POC. So VWAP near bounce bullish. Look at that, bulls are here. Light under the tunnel come. The bear cycle about to get over. Bulls are here. Okay. Pull back bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, they want to line up now. They want to go bullish, bullish, bullish. Four more, man, four more. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish now, bull. I'm not gonna chase, folks. Okay, I'll wait for another setup then. This was a beautiful entry right here, folks. Okay, if anybody entered, great. Now we're in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle playing big ping pong. Now we're gonna wait for another 15-20 minutes and see what happens. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a second. Wow, look at that shootout, right? Nice, right? So you see this flush. Anybody enter here? It was amazing trade, folks. Okay, if anybody did that, but I was expecting a little pullback to VWAP, and then I would love to go, but then I figured they're not gonna come, and then went up. If anybody smart, great. Okay. So to have that setup, it takes about little time. All right, it takes market maker takes time to do that, and that's what I always wait for. It. We need setup, not like FOMO. FOMO doesn't give us any money. Uh, So, and those who are there right here, I teach that class right here. Market maker setup. This is the class people should be taking if you want to learn. Which one is this? Right here, SPX entry exit setup class right here, class number 12. People cannot afford all these, then at least you can have that. Just to, this is the class, at least will give you some preparation for setup. Alrighty. Look at the volume here, still bullish. So what exactly market makers are cooking? Nvidia bouncing. Okay. EV looking great. Has earning coming, that's why. MU. CRM looking great, folks. Okay, so CRM, Nokia, Oracle. Oracle looking amazing. I like Oracle a lot. All right, resistance at the top. Pull back bullish, okay? Pull back, they are bullish. Already bulls are going. IWM got POC. QQQ all the way at the top. Bulls are strong out there. Okay. MACD doesn't have the power, volumes are there, conditions are there, bulls are here, alright? Bulls are here at the top. Lifting it up. Look at the bulls, look at the volume here, still nice and decent. Looking amazing. IWM is going, alright, POC is lifting. We are at the top. Still playing now, alright? We're gonna wait now. We are at the top. And wind direction is north, so I don't short like that. Alright, pullback coming. But that pullback maybe MACD filling up the gas. We don't know. We'll see. We got to give it a little more time. See what they'll do. Now we are at the top. Look at the bulls are here. Condition still. Now eventually they want to break upward and go higher. That's the agenda look like. Alright, pull back. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Okay. Conditions are there. Remember, bull cycle to get over, okay? That all you got to keep it in mind. Don't just look at the support and things like that. You got to also figure these people game plan because market makers are super smart. So the bull trap here, bear trapped here, and they came back here. Now look at the squeeze power, but they already bounced. Okay. The target area is very, very near now. Remember, this is the area if you chase. But when you get a best entry, that is a good one. Otherwise, shallow bounce. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Here we go. Squeeze there. Right there. Bull cycle about to get over. Market trying to bounce. I don't think so. I can see a $1, folks. Okay, so maybe even few cents. The resistance is near, and if they could pull back, could be in trouble because bull cycle about to get over. That's the one worry I have, and they could create a second cycle. Then you're gonna go to the theta decay cycle. Conditions are bullish. Look at that. Look at that. Alrighty. Look at the bulls. Come on, I know you could do it. Be happy if market give you dollar. No volume, MACD bullish, condition bullish, but MACD is still filling up the gas. Come on. Okay, I'm happy. I got a dollar, folks. I'm out. I know they're going is all right. It's fine. Why? Because we are in a cycle change. Follow. That's why. Well, look at that. I exited early, but you can see what happened. Because of the squeeze lifting up, market condition was building up, but I was happy with the dollar. If I would have waited, it would have been $2. That's okay. Small drop fills up the bucket. That is the strategy. All right. So remember, all these bull wanted to go here, but they did this to go this. Oh, sorry. My mic was off. I'm so sorry, folks. Okay. Oh man, it's been off market. Huh? I mean, my mic. I apologize. Oh wow. I've been talking. Sorry, man. Okay. Yeah, what I was saying is look at the market, right? When they did this, I was expecting second cycle also if they do that, right? And then they would go, but they didn't do that. They just straight did one retest and breakout, right? Look at these conditions also, and market is so. Look at the strength of the market, right? Exactly. Lot of people they worry in the market sometime when market is all the way at the top, right? Top means what is the definition of top? Just because there was, you know, pullback and then market ran up and then people think is overextended. That's the wrong way to gauge, right? And then they look at the social media and people talk about it. Oh, some big guy say, hey, I'm shorting the market, I'm shorting Nvidia, I'm shorting this, like that. And then people carried away. That's the wrong way to gauge, right? If you gauge the technical fundamental class apply and you can see how the market is, you can't go wrong. 8 out of 10 times you can't go wrong. Big cycles you can apply. Look at the man, everything is firing up with the 4 cylinder. Nvidia is. Then if you look at the Palantir bullish, shorted stocks are right now bouncing. hmm Look at the bulls are here, nice and bullish. Look at these conditions. Wow, look at that. All right, so how far market moved so far from the bottom to the top? About three handle. Three handle. Slowly market want to go. But in between they're gonna create some cycle. We'll see. Right now time is 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, you gotta be very careful at the top when they break out. Conditions are super bullish. At the top, look at this. Still bullish, volume bullish. Conditions are super strong bullish at the top. And market is they're trying to break out. Okay. Volumes are there. If you want to play breakout, you need to wait for some confirmation here before you jump. Okay, bulls are here, but just in case. Okay. Be careful. Let's see what they're gonna do around here at the top area. Give some time. Okay, I think they're gonna. I don't like to short because of the conditions. So if you pull back, if you see the pullback coming right here, this area, okay, and we'll see. But still bulls are here. I think MACD might go a little lower in between. They create another 20-minute cycle here. Ping pong, something like that. I'm thinking. Okay, so we're gonna give, and then the MACD will fill up the gas because the volumes are strong here. So we'll wait. Look at that pullback on a wind direction is north, right? Let's see what kind of pullback is this. Bull cycle about to get over, and I think they could pull back, folks. Okay, condition is the only issue you have. They might have a bearish. I like this bearish. Support breaks, and they could go lower. Support broke, that's why. They could go and test the cloud area. The bull cycle about to get over. MACD bearish volume there. Okay. Condition is the only wind direction. Okay, condition is bearish. Condition is bullish. IWM bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay. Pushing lower, but the premium is not right. Look at the MACD. Condition is bearish. Support broke. All the bulls are here. They are thinking it's gonna bounce back. Here we go. Ticket to Hollywood right there. Okay. Yeah, look at the bulls are right now MACD bearish. Now if they bounce, cloud support right there, folks. Okay, yeah, you gotta be careful. See, this bear has profit. That's where the bounce coming in. I could only see 60 cent profit, and then the bounce. Bull cycle about to get over, or a bear cycle started actually. Conditions are bullish. The bulls coming here a little bit because the bear has profit. Maybe little bounce here also. ticks are going lower, volumes are bearish here, condition bullish. Look at this volume, market keep lifting, conditions are giving up, they want to go lower here. That's what I'm thinking, but they're bouncing. Keep bouncing, IWM bouncing, ticks are bouncing, SPY bouncing. In a bear cycle, the bounce is okay. Look at that bounce. That is where the short is. All right, that's okay. IWM, look at that, still bouncing up, no weakness, right? Ticks are lifting, ticks. Here we go. IWM still lifting. Look at the IWM keep lifting, okay? Look at the volume. Ticks are still positive. Green dead. Now let me see here. Look at these bears are giving up here, sideways a little bit. Conditions are. Look at those conditions turning bullish. Can you believe it? Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Q. Ticks are positive. Q. IWM is bullish, man. Look at the IWM. Yeah, this is. Look at the IWM is still bullish. In a bear cycle, bulls are creating here support. This area, okay, market creating support. Look like ticks are still positive. IWM keep lifting, keep pulling back. Look at the ticks are still lifting. IWM is going higher. That's why market lifting. Wow, bear cycle. We have a bounce. One bounce, now again bouncing. Okay, that is not a good. Look at IWM breaking out. IWM wants to break out. Okay. Look at that. Squeeze pop now. Squeeze pop. What's the agenda here now? Look at IWM still bullish. Q. Still has something, and the SPY is still bouncing. Alright, they're pounding the support here, folks. Okay, look like. Yeah. Alright, I took a loss, I'm out. They want to go higher. Took a $1.40 loss. $4,000 down. Alright, squeeze pop and trying to lift the market, even though bears are giving up, bulls are giving up. But QQQ go, IWM is going, now the QQQ lifting, and I see something here, reversal here. Look at this pullback, and they pound the squeeze and try to lift. Okay, that is the reason. Still here doesn't have the power. Market is keep lifting. MSTR. Man, Nokia looking amazing. Okay. Okay. And you got the light under the tunnel. Bull cycle giving up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Nobody would expect this that happen, but hey, they found that's how they played this, broke the support. They didn't go here and reverse. Okay, look at the IWM looking amazing bullish here at the top. Ticks are going lower. All the Mac 7s are like pointing down, right? Do you see, notice that? Other than Nvidia and SMCI. Meta, Microsoft, Google, Apple, Amazon, Tesla. They're pointing down. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get it. Let's exchange the energy, folks. 200 likes. Let's get it. We can do a little more. All right. You can see IWM keep going higher and higher. All right, time is 1:30, man. Now. I'll be right back. We're at the top. Wow, look at the breakout, folks. I went for a grab a lunch. I would not expect this. They will be doing this because condition was not great, but they did a crazy breakout, folks. But anyways, because of $3 market went up, now it's $4 for handle. But at pre-market high, they were here 760, and that's the direction. Now we gotta wait here and see how they validate the roof here because of the breakout. Okay, so bulls are here, make the bullish, conditions are bullish, slowly pushing it up. All right, I got a lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish the lunch. So if you give me 10 minutes, I'm gonna finish the lunch. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Look at the market is like breaking out. Keep going higher and higher, folks. Okay. Look at the volume. Pullback, bullish. Man, look at the market has so much strength. Okay. That's why shorting is not easy, even though market condition change. So what they are taking Apple, Nvidia going slowly. Alright, Max 7 still doesn't have solid strength. Palantir bouncing, AVGO bouncing. MU. This is alright. Nothing much. Nokia going but crazy. Okay. Bulls are strong here. Okay. Look at the volume, MACD condition, everything looking bullish, and we are at the top sitting. 760 market is. Alright. Amazing bullish. Look at these volumes are. Like shorting market is like, even the market at the top, you have to be very careful, like, because they do reverse by the time you don't see your money. Alright, look at the volumes are here, market pulling it back. IWM pulling back, QQQ. Ticks are going lower. Look at these volumes are. Bulls are here, conditions are bullish, market still bullish. Look at these volumes are lifting it up. MACD filling up the gas. Teeny mini candles are right now. Bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here. MACD. They're using Apple to lift. Nvidia's keep going a little bit. Maybe MACD might want to create a diversion here at the top. Bearish diversion. Look like, we'll see. Wow, look at the market, how it's been. Bulls are powerful here, volume. And MACD says I don't have the power, so maybe shallow pullback. Look at Nvidia, keep pushing higher. Apple bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. AVGO bouncing too, AVGO. Look at the bulls. Look at the AVs. You see, divergent creating market and a bull cycle. So again, they try to create a divergent wind direction is north. At the top, if they short, gotta be careful because bull lines up right away. Okay, keep pulling back. IWM pulling back. Bears are coming here. You can see pull back. Market want to go lower. Condition is bullish. How far they pull back? All three indexes turning very similar like that. Last time we did that, and then you can see 50-60 cents and then reverse on me, so a little risk involved, but yeah, it look like they want to go lower right now. How far they go, that we don't know, we'll see, but they're going lower right now. It's a good pushing. Yeah, they want to go lower. When you see the condition like that, we don't know where they could bounce. See that magnetic crossing down, pushing lower. You got to squeeze power right away, like shallow pullback, and the bull cycle about to get over, squeeze pop and just stop going south, right? That's what I'm trying to explain you, man. Because of the conditions. Bounce coming now because of the squeeze, shallow bounce, resistance of previous highs right here, from here to here. Conditions are bullish. Let's see the bounce of the squeeze. Conditions are still bullish. QQQIW bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. And we are at the top. And time is 2 o'clock. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna look at this completely bull cycle here. Mostly retailers are thinking to short the market, but these people are not bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Look at the NVIDIA, keep lifting NVIDIA. Alright, look at the MACD bearish conditions. Look at that. So every time bear cycle starts, bulls are strong. IWM bouncing, going lower, mixed signal, right? So you can't rely on bear cycle either. It could be shallow. Yeah. See IWM bouncing on a bear cycle. Still conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish. So maybe they could create a 1 or 2 or 3 cycle like this, teeny mini somewhere here until 230, 215, 230, and then bounce or something. Negative squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. I think MACD is filling up the gas or something. Look at this condition there. Alright, now all three indexes turn in bearish. Right, but here bear is coming. Look at these conditions. Squeeze turn in bearish, bears are coming, okay folks? Bears are coming. But these conditions are not normal, man, like super bulls here. That's the worry I have. Pullback coming. Look at the squeeze volume, right? Everything looking here trying, but this teeny mini. So to print a dollar, not easy. Okay, because of the conditions. See, bounce, condition bullish, filling up the gas. Bulls are everywhere. Look at the squeeze and volume and condition. It's mixed signal. Still squeeze volume bullish, bearish. Condition is right there. MACD still filling up the gas. Problem is the premium, okay? The candle, the size of candle moving. You know, bear doesn't have much power, and today market is so much bullish. So to short the market, you gotta be very carefully. I already tried one time. See how they're moving, going down. You look at this down, look at this down. Shallow. All right, pullback came little bit. Now the squeeze giving up, conditions are there. Q. AVGO pulling it back. Q, bearish. See it? Bears are coming here. MACD bearish. Cloud right there. Okay, bears are trying now. Condition is right here. See if they could bounce. This is not the support, folks, okay? But cloud support probably. Nothing running away. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, right? Now look at this bounce. Shallow bounce. This is not my type of things, but yes, MACD filling up the gas. Conditions are bullish. Market still bullish. Squeeze pop. IWM bearish. Still squeeze here. We gotta be very careful. MACD filling up the gas. IWM pulling it back. Q. Look at the bears right now, trying now. Cloud support there. Look at the squeeze here too. See bounce coming. Now those bounce could be shallow bounce or what. Still squeeze, but the condition bulls are here. Time is 2:17. Expect a bounce, could be shallow bounce, but look at this kind of bounce right there. MACD might be filling up the gas because of the conditions. Everything shallow. Alright, look at that. Look at the bounce. They might create a divergence here. You can see weak, but the body is here. In between little bounce and create divergence or something. Well, look at the bulls filling up the gas. They are going now. Bullish. But if you change in the middle, look at the conditions. Man, Nvidia looking amazing. Look at the, now again bulls are coming, but we are at the resistance, right? So we can't even chase, but they're looking bullish and they're going to go higher. Wow, man. See that? We are at the resistance. Negative trend across, light in the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are trying. Bulls wants to try. I don't change at the top. Time is 2:21. You never know if they have any agenda to trap the bulls or not, because they never trap the bulls so far. All bear trap. I mean, very few cycles are bull. We'll see. Right now, bulls are nice and active at the top. You can see the way the candles are moving. Look at IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing too. That's why they're looking bullish here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Pushing higher. idea, hugging, kissing. We're in a bull cycle now. Bulls are here. Okay. Today market is freely flying. Condition still holding good. So you see that bounce from the cloud. Shallow bounce. Look at the bullish volume pushing up. We are at the resistance. You got a weakness. Condition is bullish, negative bullish volume, bullish bulls are now coming here at the top area and keep going lower. IWM, they're lifting with the IWM. So you notice in the morning when market opened up, did you see how they dumped the IWM and then they took it up, right? Look at this volume. Look at the bulls here too. They're just killing the time. Killing the time. One second, contact call. I'll be right back. Market makers a shallow pullback. Sorry. Okay. Super shallow. Okay. So nobody makes any money. My cursor is okay. Why? Because it's 2:30 time, and they're doing it there. Now bulls try to give up here, but can't do anything. They're bullish. Bulls try to give up. Look at QQQ bouncing, IWM going down, QQ bouncing, ticks are negative, and here bulls are giving. Now we have to be careful, okay? Because bulls giving up. That's why conditions are giving up. And look at this rejection, this rejection, this rejection, and market keep bouncing. So this is the support, which was tight. Just want to play now 80 cents. Up and down in between. And POC is not in order. That is a good part. Good bounce to short. Bulls are about to give up. Look at that. Squeeze pop. The bull cycle got over and the squeeze pop and just stopped going south. Look at the shallow pullback. Market keep bouncing. Negative filling up the gas, creating another bulls are here. And we are looking solid bullish. Mara today 1532 Mara. And Oracle has a solid strength today. Look at the squeeze pop. Their goal is to spend some time here for until 3:30, maybe until 3:15, another 30 minutes. Okay, all the actions are done here. Now compression time here at the top. Rejection. Look at that. bulls are giving up, conditions are sideways. Okay. If you chase in the middle to short or go long, it's not good. You have to do it at the, you know, pick the previous high, previous low, like that area, like that. Because then market could reverse in between and theta decay will kill your time. Theta decay will play the role here. That's what they are into. They make you bullish, they make you bearish, and you carried away holding the trade because the entries are wrong. It's very important. Yeah, compression time, another 30 minutes they'll be doing like that. Tiny moves. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Look at this condition sideways at the top. Mostly people are thinking to short the market because market never created any cycle today, okay? And that is what people do at the end. And I think they're gonna compress around here. They attract some bears here, and then they'll compress, and then bump. See the bounce because of the bulls. Very, very tight. Okay, folks, very, very tight. And that's what I told you. You will see they will be still here until 3:15. Right now it's still quarter to 3. Compression time at the top. So I'm just giving you early heads up. People who wants to short the market, you need to know the technique. Technique will be at the top. So you might get it like this. Somewhere you can get 50-60 cents. But if you're short in the middle, then you could be part of the game. Theta decay game. All right, you'll be spending time in a sideway. You can see MACD is on a compression mode too. QQQ IWM is lifting, right? QQQ going lower. Some point of time they will little push where bear get excited and then trap the bear and go higher. That's what I think they normally do. Right, we'll see. But in between cycle, theta decay while you're holding your trade. Side we can see continuous squeeze, oscillator 0. pullback coming now. See that? Exactly, little bit pullback. Bear get excited. Got to be very careful. Sometimes they might dump also, sometimes they might bounce also, but POC is not involved today. We are at the top. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bullish at the support area. This is the support here. Let's see how they manage here. Alright, MACD bearish. Look at that MACD volume pushing a little lower, so they want to go lower. Alright, they're right now flushing. Okay, all keep eyes on IWM. The IWM flush, QQQ flush, then bears are lining up. Okay, that's how they attract people. These are IWM zero weakness. See, bounce. IWM bouncing right there. Q. All right, IV is in 11%, folks. Okay, so that's why they are also not moving too far. So you'll be trapped by the move, by the premium. That's what I see. Shallow move. Then probably 330s or something, they will come around here. Still oscillator zero. already. Reverse. Alright, bulls are coming here, MACD trying to cross. So all these bear now gonna go to the pain. A teeny mini bears. Still they are part of the 3 o'clock game plan. It's compression time. So people who go long here, they could see 60-80 cents. Yeah, that's the game. Look at the bulls right now. Look at, so right here, you see this, they are making bearish. See how they are going. Remember that? You might not see a dollar from here to here, but you can see 50, 60, 70, 80 cents like that. All right. Maybe a dollar max. Then the distance here, rejection. That's where we are. Right. Pull back right here. You see that? So they just take a 7-8 minutes to go up and took a 1 minute to come down. So bulls and bear go through that drama. All right, so pulling back. Look at the bears are excited here. Now bears are coming, making new bears. Okay. Squeeze giving up, so be careful shorting. But QQQ, IWM both are looking bearish now, so they want to go lower. Yes, they want to go lower. Both are going. Okay, folks. So if you want to chase and then they reverse on, you might see a profit 20-50 cents and then reverse is the trouble. Okay, that is the problem, because that's the agenda look like here. But 2 out of 10 times, sometimes they go and then you miss if you don't go. So you got to understand this, all these mathematics and statistics, probabilities, taking trade, not taking trades. Cheap bounce, right? So the best thing is reverse psychology. Okay, continuous squeeze sideways. So look at this 15 cycle in a tighter range, and IVs are in 11%. They're making you more. Oh, okay. Look at that POC pop now. See that POC pop? Right. IWM got POC and SPY got POC now. Alright. You see that? Do you see the how system is playing? Everything was okay. Oops, sorry. Still sideways. Both has POC, and then probably after some looks, right? What did I tell you? Until 315 they'll be here, right? Look at that. Now 306 they're still here. Exactly. It's a compression time. That's what it is. Light under the tunnel coming up bullish, and there in the middle right there, teeny mini bounce. Sideways, folks. Okay, you can see conditions. Look look at the MACDs are hidden. MACD is hidden at the oscillator with the volume, nothing. You gotta be careful. Varieties of drama market maker do during the daytime, morning time, evening time, like all those things I teach in SPX classes. You got to master their moves. You got to master their moves, like based on morning, evening, afternoon, lotto time, right? Breakout, fake out, compression time. So many, man, these people play. The more you master it, the less the FOMO you could have, right? FOMO doesn't give the money. Knowledge gives the money. Look at IWM is pulling back, QQQ pulling back, and SPY got POC there. So NVIDIA is looking a little bit bullish. Bitcoin looking bearish, huh? Bitcoin not looking good. You can see QQQ holding, and IWM is pulling it back now. IWM pulling it back. Pullback coming. And market is so much, semiconductors are like flying to the roof. Look at that. Pullback, continuous squeeze. POS is playing. QQQ is holding good at the top. Market is Compression time is 3:16, right? Look at the squeeze bearish here, MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. So what they will normally do is little flush, tiny flush probably. Let's see. Still sideways, going back. Look at the continuous squeeze building up. Okay. Still hanging in the same area market maker. IWM looking bearish. QQQ still trying to bounce. We'll see. IWM still looking bearish. Pushing lower. Time is 3:24. Squeeze there. They're gonna do unusual activity before they do. All right. IWM trying to bounce. They might use IWM to go long. Now POC is here. That means they could play around here a little bit. Okay. Bulls are coming. Tight range. Okay, here. MACD turning bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at the MACD and volume, both are coming now. Bears trying to give up. Look at the bears here. Maybe trying to give up. POC there. QQQQQ. Bikini bullish. Bulls are trying right now. Q. Money not gonna move, remember folks, okay? The way this right now going on, your premium not gonna move unless the big candle comes. Here we go. Already. Q trying. POC pop. Bulls are coming. Bullish. I was thinking they're gonna flush before they go, but now they're going. That's okay. That's the game. That's okay. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. Okay. All right. Just a second, I'll be back. I think still they're gonna play 5 minutes. I'll be right back in a minute. See that? Continue squeeze. So that bounce you can see 50 cents and then red candle. And condition is still bearish, right? So it's just a shallow. Because of the POC, they're still getting excited. All those things they will do it in last 10 minutes, 5 minutes, something like that. Okay. Make you bullish and make you bearish. Market makers are amazing, man. Pull back right there. Look at the squeeze, playing still game, making you bullish and then pulling back again. Yeah, look at the flush. They took it up. They want to go lower, folks. So all three indexes turn in bearish. Interesting. Squeeze bullish. They're gonna break the support and then all the bull will exit. That's what is their game plan is. Okay. Bearish, 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 folks. Okay. They want to go lower. Squeeze bullish. IWM QQQ trying to bounce. They want to go lower. Problem is how much you go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Keep pushing lower. IWM bouncing. We are at the support. Time is 3:33. I think I'm expecting to all these bull. They're gonna tease them. MACD bearish. Look at the MACD cross. Volume pushing. Look at the push coming. MACD bearish. Yeah. Strong bounce bearish. If they do it on these right here. Right now they want to go lower, folks, because you can see MACD bearish, turning bearish, right? MACD volume condition also coming. Everything looking bearish. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Yeah, I think, man, where can we process in our brain? The bears are right now here. Either we can focus on bullish side or bearish side. Can focus on both. Oh boy. Look at the bears still tying QQQ, IWM both. Look at the MACD here, volume still bears are here. They are still bearish. Yeah, they're bearish, okay. Wow, there is nothing underneath. Actually, they want to supposed to go lower. Look at the MACD volume, bears are here, still bears are here. Yeah, man. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If we go and then they can trap us. I need bounce. They are bearish looking, man. All the thing looking bearish. Got so much FOMO going, okay, folks, but I'm controlling myself. But bears are here. No cycle. Bulls and bear both are right now there. Mostly the bear looking here, everything, but reverse psychology applies. And market makers are super champion of doing things nasty. still pushing lower, but the ticks are going higher. MACD is straight looking down. Volumes are still bearish, huh? Still bears are here, folks, okay? Ticks are bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. Still bears are here. Still bears are here because the volume still pushing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD looking horrible condition also there. IWM only the QQQ flushing. Still pushing lower. Okay. Sometimes they do one or two tests also, folks, okay? One at least. So people don't get excited looking at the green candle because of the bears. Sometimes they fill up the gas also. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, but SPY doesn't. Volumes are bearish. Price on volume. Yeah, look at these volumes are not still bears are here, huh? Still bears are filling up the gas. Despite QQQ and SPY, IWM. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish. Here everything looking bearish, okay? Just to let you know. Still MACD bearish. Wow. Okay, they want to push it lower. The conditions are still bearish. Bearish, bearish. See that volume? Powerful. See, 341 time is. IWM. Man, still bears are here. Look at this volume still. As long as you see like these bears are here, okay, in condition 2, man. Yeah. MACD is still bearish. They want to push it more further lower. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Come on. Look at the volume here. Condition tone. Alright, I'm trying to bounce. Keep bouncing. SPY doesn't have any power. Still volume pushing lower, Still volume pushing lower. Yep, look at the MACD. Look at the condition, folks. This is not looking good. Look at the volume, powerful. IWM trying to bounce, but the QQQ. Time is 3:43. They're still bearish. These volumes are not normal, man. Still bearish. Time is the key. IWM. QQQ still has weakness. Look at the MACD here, solid bearish. These volumes are powerful. Yeah, still bears are here. This is very rare works, 3 out of 10. Okay, just to let you know. But whenever this is only good when the range is smaller. Okay, just to give you an idea. And it's sometime lotto time is like 50-50. Sometimes work, sometimes don't work. No, theses are like that, man. It's dangerous. And you lose big, you make big. That's the risk level on a thesis. Market play crazy things. Conditions are bearish, volumes are bearish, MACD right there, still bears are here. IWM is bouncing, QQQ still has weakness. Here, nothing looking bullish. ZS. Yeah. Bears are here, man. Look at those volume. This condition is still bearish. Huh? Still bearish. No squeeze, volume bearish. IWM curling up, but here no candle stacking yet. Okay, nothing. Volume bearish. Look at this volume still coming bearish. Yeah, my ticks are filling up the gas, keep pushing lower as because of QQQ. Okay. Yeah. Still look at the volume here. Bears are here. Q looking still bearish. Staying in the trade is like quickly you burn out. Yeah, quickly you burn out. You that's why lotos are so risky. Still going. Magnetic curling still going. Green dead, Lotto no good. You need a stacking candle. Keep flushing. And IWM little bouncing, so the DJ is still playing music. Mm-hmm. 348. Okay, IWM time want to go lower. Yeah, man, these are bearish folks. Okay, bears are here. Now QQQ still pushing. Stay in the 5-minute trade. That means you're 20% lost, 25% burn. Yeah. Still bearish, okay, still bearish, man. Look at IWM now giving up. QQQ wants to give up. Yeah, bears are here. Burnout, man. Bears are pushing lower. Still bears are here. 11 minutes to go. Pushing it lower. QQQ is looking bearish, folks, okay? No good, folks, okay? Look like burnout. Okay. This is bearish, MACD bearish too. Not looking good. Look at the MACD turning more bearish now because of the strong volume bearish. Like QQQ looking still bearish. And MACD here bearish too. Still bears are here. Look at that burning out. Because of the MACD. That's why sometimes patience. Alright, folks, this is give out crazy amount of money and miss the trade too. My trade is burned out pretty much. It's just $1. Okay, and I missed the trade too. It's a bearish. Look at the volumes are crazy. Still volume strong, MACD strong, and holding a hope not gonna work. Look at the volume and MACD, both are bearish. Nothing is gonna work. Bearish, okay, folks? And I'm missing the trade. Still bearish. Look at the MACD and volume, both. Everything looking beautiful bearish here. Ticks are going crazy. Look at the MACD. When you see MACD bearish and volume there too, like picture perfect bearish. And I was expecting here if they could create some sort of trap. They broke the support, they create a trap and they can bounce, but they did not do that. Okay, so the thesis doesn't work sometime, and I paid for it. Just burn out. IWM is going lower. Time is 8 more minutes to go. Still bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD still. They are bearish. Any good spike, I'll exit. I mean, nothing left, burn out. Look at this, still MACD bearish. IWM still looking bearish. So they were bullish all day. Now they're pushing it lower. Look at the bears are still here. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a $4 loss, $12,000 loss. $13,000. Lotto cost me a lot on a going early. Still I'm green, but give it back. Alright, bearish, bearish, bearish. Bears are powerful. You can see MACD, volume, kind condition, all are bears strong. And I missed that direction. Staying in the trade. Look at the volume still. They decided to flush. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Market wants to go a little lower. Still MACD bearish. MACD volume. They want to go lower. Going to VWAP area. Time is. They flush Apple. SMCI. Palantir is okay. testing the support. Still bearish. Look at the volume here, bearish. So normally they trap the bear here in normal days, right? 8 out of 10 times. But today they did not do anything, okay? They just continue, dropped it. Because volume, MACD, everything was bearish. Look at those volumes are bearish. 3 more minutes to go, market to close. Okay, market trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Market closing in few minutes. 1 more minute to go. All right, penny the market close, folks. All right, that's about it today. So, like today was throughout the day bullish, market never created a cycle. At the end they created this kind of cycle, which is very rare they do, right? And it happened, and I got one of them got trapped here after the support broke. Normally they reverse and trap all the bear and reverse, but today they didn't do that today because it could be any reason, right? So anyway, so this is what happened, but they went down and I paid for the big time. But green is green. Bottom line is morning was nice, decent cycle market created, but today no swing, continuous bullish all day, except in the evening time they swing a little bit. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? I hope people didn't do dollar cost average or anything like that. Okay. All right. Sounds good, everybody. Somebody took a 3 trades. Okay, good. I think 4 trades. I total took 4 trades. 2 green, 2 red. PDT rule changing on a 4th of June. PDT rule changing on account. So a lot of people will be playing. Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so folks, today I won't be able to do birth chart or anything. I have to run because of the contractor working in the house. So let me see. Okay. HPE earning today. HPE earning today. Man, that right now they are bullish, super bullish. This HPE, this all these things are like super bullish. Yeah. Enterprise, the HPE, then now look at that. Oracle. I like Oracle. This is good. They trap all the bull at the top and now they're taking it up slowly, slowly. Oracle. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. Those who wants to join the alert room right here. The 1st June we started. Those who wants to join, we count 30 days. We don't count the first because today day is over. Okay. Right here is not free. It's $1,000 for 30 days. Yeah, a lot of retailer will be doing day trading. Absolutely. On PDT rule removed. Mhm. From June 4th. Yeah, no more minimum balance. Yeah. Okay. Somebody was remember yesterday IPL we did analysis, folks. So I was wrong in that. You know what was wrong? I was in that. I only look at the captain birth chart. I should have looked it up the prime player birth chart. And if I would have looked at the Kohli's birth chart, then it he had 4, 5, 6. The game was played on 13th, which is 4. Hold on. Man, that guy. Virat Kohli birth date. Do you see what his birth date is? November 5, right? So he has 5. His driver number is 5, conductor number 6 if you do the total. And the yesterday match was on 14th. Sorry, 13th, 31st. So 3 plus 1, 4. So 4, 5, and his conductor 6. No wonder he was unbeaten, and that's why he took the whole team to the champion finals. Final he won. He played the all since opening to close, right? So that was his day. Yeah, man, I was looking at the captain. Captain didn't do the good. So if I compare with this guy and compare with the other GT Gujarat Titan captain, this chart is the best chart for uh, yesterday. Okay, his chart. That's the mistake I did. I should have looked it up the prime player like Ronaldo, Messi, right? If they are, I looked at the captain. I should have looked at the prime player. If they are in the form or not. If the prime player doesn't play, the game is over. Right? That is just to learning, right? Like I said, I'm learning myself. $2,000 minimum. You needed at least 2,000 PD2 rule applies. $2,000. Okay. No, it's not about. I don't want to be biased, man. It doesn't matter. Whatever I feel, that's what I say, right? Yeah, I don't want to be biased. Whether GT wins or you know, whomsoever wins, it is okay. It's a game. Yeah, all look, semiconductor is super strong bullish. Keep it in mind. Semiconductor is like super strong bullish for many years. Okay. In between, you're gonna see a cycle. Market maker do create a cycle. Okay. CRDO earning today. Let me look. They dumped it. Look at that. CRDO. They took it to 240, now is 198. Everybody all the way at the top. It's just a pullback is gonna happen, is alright. That's part of the game. But bulls are right now super heavy, strong on data centers and semiconductor. That's what I would say. Otherwise, AMD doesn't deserve. But look at that. Look at ARM. Look at the AMD, right? Look at the Intel. Look at the MU. Look at the SNDK. All memory storage, semiconductor. They are flying to the roof. And look at the NVIDIA. All are right. Everything is to the roof. There's a reason behind. Okay. Folks, that's about it, folks. Thank you, everybody, being here. I got to run. Okay, so see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care.